Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturis Blackheart and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Okay, great. Just noting the backup headset is malfunctioning, I guess. I'm getting some weird noise from it. But there's both sides of it still working. As also with this, since it doesn't have a lot of time left on it. Just 8 more hours. Now I get that. Piece of shit. Why couldn't I get it when I had a lot more to unlock? Well, I know I'm not gonna get the last one unless I do this, but I don't know if I'll tackle that yet. Hang on. Okay, that problem is somewhere in the cable. Don't know how to deal with it now, but we got new characters now in the poll. We'll see what they're like. Do the tries before going into this. My head's empty right now, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna focus on this time around. Okay, here they are. mRNA. Oh, we got Augusta back as well, along with Yuno. I wonder what she is gonna be like. Let's see if she's fun to play with. She most likely will be fun to play with. Wouldn't surprise me she's not main DPS, like she's probably a support, either a support or a healer. Yeah, it's a healer. Right. Yeah, she's specifically made for I forgot her name that I got last week.
Good. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready.
Okay.
Structural override initiated.
Whoa, what was that?
Locked in. Initiate
See what this is?
protocol.
Okay, that did more damage than anticipated, but it did miss one of these guys.
Attack confirmed.
Yeah, so she's most definitely a support for... I forgot to pronounce her name.
Hover modules ready. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output.
Yeah, I'm noticing audio issues on my headset again. I do want to buy a new one, I just haven't had time. That and the money that I have on me is not all that much.
Leave it to me. Processing complete. Guidance ready. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
At least that actually does a good amount of damage.
All targets in sight. All units firing. Locked in. Guidance ready.
Might as well switch over into her so you can finish this faster.
And call
She's meant to be her support.
signature. That's all you got? One more. Need a ride?
And she's cute, not gonna lie. I'm still like, is it transparent all the way? I kinda wanna know if her legs are transparent like all the way into her pants. I wonder. Hey there, Julian. What happened? Did Sparkle beat you up or something, or did she see that you're somewhat gay when she saw your Discord? Okay, claim these rewards. Now on to Augusta. I'm surprised Yuna was the other character for the other team lineup.
March on. In control.
Come on.
In control. Never back down.
I need to heal up, actually. I got a little careless with you, know.
Bask in
Come on.
the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Mommy. This is mine.
There we go.
Winners win. One strike is enough.
Almost enough. That single cycle almost took it all the way out. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Now that would explain why Rappa was around here repainting the walls. Nah, I'm not helping you. One of my drivers, I want who brother here to stylize the other walls. I'm liking her work, so she can stay. Okay. This is gonna be a hard one. I don't know if we want to pull for whether it's for Mommy Augusta, girlfriend or probably the ex-girlfriend because she looked kind of heartbroken when she saw her over and not recognize her. But we'll win her over again eventually.
Very well. I shall grant. Praise me. On you go.
I might pull for you now because I feel like I enjoyed you the most.
I am the moon. Causality overturned. I shall bear witness. Answer my call. While the moon cycles,
Why did that open? I'm hitting this.
face me. On you go.
Oh, I was hoping to fly with that. That would explain the weird request I got from the dragon. And I pretty much just said, yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out. If you can handle the brain rot, then go ahead, I told him. So yeah, no helping you on that one.
I'll save the day.
Will you now?
It's morphin' time. Oh, sucks to be you. Close one. I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time.
Hehehehe. Fortunately, that doesn't perfectly cover them from
Let's
the
get
other
them
thing.
on. Coming in hot. Time for some hot action.
Hell, he needed to be closer for that one. I forgot.
Heads up.
There we go. Alright, that was a hold function. You won't mind letting them know that that is a death dragon. An undead, almost immortal, and I'm the only one who knows how to kill it. Okay, claim that. I need those level up stuff. Especially if I'm gonna try to get one of the characters from this time around. It is a hard choice because I did like the gameplay for the new girl. Damage wise, she was a bit lacking. Although she's meant to be paired up with the other character I have. Lene.
You can trust me to keep you safe. A change of perception. Caution is advised. Shackles be gone.
So they're almost likely gonna die.
A change of perception. And brave. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception. Caution is advised. Shackles be gone.
Oh no, you're not.
Cycle of corruption.
Well, she's a support, at least she can handle herself quite well. Come on, why is there such a massive spot between her attacks?
Shackles be gone. I won't back down.
She kind of pulls like a Virgil on that one. Yeah, I do see her kind of pulling something like that. Along with doing something quite deadly to the bats.
The hunt is on. Harmonize. Cold strike. The hunt.
I think she has a good echo.
Time to get down to business. Let's get
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
appear before me. No mercy. The hunt is on. Upswing.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
I switch more to him because she's not all that good, unfortunately. Can her ability hurts herself every single time.
Time to get down to business.
One with the sounds. Shadow descent.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Appear by my blade. Judgment.
Fortunately, that does do a lot of damage.
Useless idiots.
That was Sinso himself. We should eventually go back and do that. Oh, right. So open this right now. And now we have access to these poles. I don't know if I have enough. I may have enough. How much do I have here? No. Sorry about that. Ah. bad choice. I want to give me a wonderful tribute that gives it protections against any form of deities, including that goddess. So he's technically immune to her. Thank you. He knew something like that could happen, so that's why he gave me a wonderful tribute. You know pretty damn well why I'm here. This is a tough one, because I do like them all. These two over the other, over Marnie, but Marnie can actually be used for Lene. This is a tough one. A very tough one. For him, he just wants to go for a unit. First things first, do I even have enough? Yes, I have just enough for one temple. I don't have any pity, but I want to use it on a character that I might actually make good use of already. Not to mention that I don't enjoy, like Yuno. I enjoy Yuno more over them, but again, Marnie I can use her almost right away with Lene. Oh, because if your answers persist, I am gonna kill you. Simple as that. Now here's the paperwork. You need to sign that and hand the kid over. This is a really hard one. Maybe given the area map, maybe I should go for Marnie first. I want all three of them. Why am I like this? And what's worse, my head's empty right now. It's hard for me to make a choice right now because my head just doesn't want to cooperate with me right now. It is empty. Yeah, she's probably asking, why are you gay? Who do I go for? Does give a disappointed X vibes. We need to win over based on the cutscenes I've seen already. And we got the current girlfriend from the other, and the badass girlfriend, I guess. I don't know who to go for. I'm gonna do a pull for her right now. I highly doubt I'll get the 5 stars. I have a very high doubt. Well, I guess I'll do a pull on each every time I get a 10 pull. And whichever I get is what I get. Yeah, 4 stars. I kinda saw it coming. No, he won't. The House of the Hearts has done all the preparations necessary to show how incompetent you are. That includes revealing your identity. Never seen this gun. Looks interesting. Hopefully something I can work with. Well, it wasn't a character. I want to manage to max this one out. Did this reset yet? No, it resets in another 16 days. Only enough for 5 of them. Not gonna bother with that. At least not now. Let's see. I do want to see something. Let's see. Of course, there's serve for the main DPS, which I do have. No alternative for the gladiator waifu. No alternative for Lupa. Why? Who would I replace Lupa with in this case? Oh, so when does Lupa come back? I'm gonna be able to constantly look at her cake. I think I may have one of these. Even if I get her, I don't really have... Actually, let me check one other thing. Since she is technically the main for Lene, one of the main suggestions for her. What was Lene's take? I know this that one that are currently up. The ones are currently up, and I don't have the other two. So all the more reason for me to try and get her. Now. Time to take you to a far much better place. Did I get any new ones from here? I guess not. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We also got a new quest which I did trigger accidentally when I logged in to grab the daily rewards. Wait, what? This see the quest following the objective. Hit your current dormitory at 9. Oops, did not mean to hit that.
Tick-tock, almost time to meet up with Mornier. Oh, I can't stop thinking about
Everything's
those
still loading in.
snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
And he's thinking about food already. Man, there's so much for it to load in. It's taking a while for it to fully load it in. I don't remember this place. Hopefully this is a back door. Okay, someone could have came out of this. Why can I not use this door? Guess I have to go the long way around. Oh. There we go. wonder how long this quest is gonna be, so I can actually jump into events. Oh, oh, still loading shit. There's just so much in this world. I may need to start lowering things. I'm well aware of that. That's why I came here. Everything's official, and now Fontaine is officially your home. And the bat can never bother you ever again. Kitty! Yeah, the camera positions itself a little better. We were able to see another kitty. Been a while.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
So you kept the name then. That's one Roman.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
What the hell? Excuse me. You can't blame them. Even everything that happened last time. Good thing I brought the comfy ride.
Gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Of course you're figuring out think of a way out. Seriously, girl.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with slowing down every once in a while.
about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
She's completely distracted.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda.
What
for
happened?
meeting.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man. I'm busy here.
To a meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yeah, fuck the robot. No, they looked for it.
Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
If that's the case, let's begin now. How about we take it somewhere more private?
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Hallelujah! I never thought that girl would actually tidy up her room.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College first year student. Class referencing anomaly.
Yeah! Tidied up! This place looks like a total mess. Yeah, we should expect much from her. The cleaning department.
Ugh, the smells are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
She put fish in that.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
Yeah, but maybe you could work on the taste a little.
Do you also not like us?
If it was progress taste like. I think I want to go back. If this was progress tastes like, I guess I'll be fine. Let's not make her feel bad bad.
I knew you would understand.
It keeps you going. You just have to work on the taste. That's all.
In fact, it's energy compression. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain this?
Describe the containment and hydration.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
When did they take those pictures?
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, We're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslin. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
Shouldn't we be telling her about the Fraxis as well while we're at it? There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony.
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Their name?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high-wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If cited, report immediately.
Either Professor Mornier isn't safe from Targ-E's wrath, huh? No worries. I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
That's her cue. I need a smile from her. I'm sure it was Kirito.
How much power do you run on?
Traffic illuminator. The ghost girl.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature.
What a pathetic type of cards. Maybe Lenny can use them for his magic tricks or something.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
This is so safe. Who cares about the rules? We break them all the time.
Too. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Well, don't you give yourself a little break? I mean, why don't you? Not what?
That isn't on the list.
So she's a workaholic.
The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
A promise? What promise?
That's all, Rice. Consider this my official invitation then. I hope to attend the ceremony together with you.
Oh, that promise.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
There's something off about it. Can see him being used for the wrong reasons.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not, but you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to them. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Monet. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
transport me?
Nah, I'm not gonna tell them to do that. I'll just let them be. I'm sure she did.
You was coming from here, and now I don't smell a thing.
No surprises.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solace kid. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Marley, do you know of Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Describe what you saw, Marley.
You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black robe with golden
I
embroidery.
need to find out who he is, Moynier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Bring it here. Let me have a look at it. Oh jeez. Okay, first have a good look around.
That's not it. It's this one.
Trying to see if there's anything for me to grab, apparently not. Oh, I guess those things are not permanent flying up on the air. Oh. Oh, come on, I want to catch the merchant.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago.
We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stop them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution. She's sore.
No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Yeah, we kinda don't have a choice.
Command mode engaged.
She is multi-target, which is quite surprising.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... oh, well... thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Monnier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
Put this under lockdown. Sugar-free, that means not sweet. Kirito can have it if he wants it. For now, let's put this under lockdown. Have someone analyze it carefully.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard that they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
Take us to the more advanced analysis. I feel a strange energy coming from it. Maybe even a curse.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Frosia Ingvar. but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at our 2-year camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Marnie?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean as a professor too?
What?
Sure.
Aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
I think she's trying to get back with us as a girlfriend,
Your
maybe.
reasons are your own. I trust your judgment, and you can tell me later.
We do have an experiment that he should be in the basement. I'll just go and give it to him since it's a maximum security area. I hope I am part of a professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, junior professor.
Yes, feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you. Ready to go to a 2-year camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, mentor.
Better do it like this, it'll be faster.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you...
Yes, what are you doing?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Why do they like, get up when I get close to them? Those plants like get an erection every time I get near them. I mean, they're all the way down when I approach and they're already going up. I sense a spirit link to this item.
Hi, are you...
Probably
Astrid?
tied to
Wise
bloodline.
Mom?
That's probably the reason.
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is my name. It's teacher.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Squirrel will cause significant damage to experiment protocol.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation necessary. But we'll need your cooperation in handling of this case.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained, she failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I'm sorry. I've not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robot and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
What thing?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
You should make sure she doesn't, like, escape, because I have a feeling she would escape in the chaos.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
What may that be?
Energy consumption increasing.
It's pretty close. I might as well just walk there.
We're in Void Storm's range now.
Oh, this is like a boss area.
Working. Don't stray too far from me. Threat detected. Careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Attack formation command mode engaged. There's
that it?
something over there.
Okay.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device. Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Good work of the Fraxidus.
Looks like it was this.
You'd be surprised how many crazy dragons there are. No. You know, I don't know anything else. I get something written. The virus found with storm emitting settling aura. It seems linked to the pro-robot malfunction.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
So one of Resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah, this is so stinky. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
If I so that Abby can understand.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Oh, who's this little guy? Or girl, whatever it is. Isn't this someone from the Vision?
It's a Sala skin.
So this is what they look like. I've seen these before.
You've seen one, so you've done some exploring already. Royan records state that Sala skin first appeared in the High Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky.
Seems a little too happy.
They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from void storm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
Yeah, I think it was the one I'm looking for. So she was the one who put it there.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
suspicions about Astrid are confirmed, should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
Maybe we should confront her, but
No
she probably
need.
made a run for it.
I heard everything. I did place this device here.
I'm surprised she didn't make a run for it. Tell us what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fosse Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Where did you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest you already know.
I mean, it's a problem if he's working with the Frax, it is.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
Trying to find old broken tech to make something. Again. Somebody go tell him we can just buy whatever he needs. And tell him to take a bath immediately. And tell him if he wants some of these cards, we can purchase some. Could be the Yonderer one. Or the solar one. If it's the solar one, I guess I could just convince her not to bother with you because her very presence is just gonna disintegrate you the moment you she tries anything with you. Those dumbasses never know their limits. And they do enjoy seeing vampires burning in their light.
I trust your judgment. This Seer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods. called Halvarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Vessels, skin might be able to get us in.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Ah, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
The pet really did a number on him. We may need to find a proper therapist. We're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
It's acting like a dog now. Oh, safety, okay. I have to check the mail.
We need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's rite of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
I will take advantage. She can take us straight there and save up time. I have encounter cutscene up here. Yep, thought so.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
We're separating it home.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the rite of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Solaskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
Did that sound like she would? You forget Novelette mentioned there's a spirit tied to this thing. Now, unless we know if this spirit has even a good intention or will bring any trouble to him, I'd rather keep this thing under lockdown. You want this to get to the kid? Find out about this spirit. If this thing has been handed down in the bloodline, then there must be data somewhere.
The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Solaskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
He's just being cautious. Oh, think I skipped an animation.
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Those appear to be Jimson's markings, so it must come from a lineage from there. So might as well start looking there. If these things showed up around the time of the cost, then must be from the ancient history tied to them. Since we're around here, around 20, so we'll go here. Oh, no mail. Might as well grab what's here. Well, she's messaging us. Oh, hold on. That's actually pretty nice. Chat race. I'm just gonna answer since it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get anything except from a really good looking picture. Oh, right, forgot. You know, if you wanted cards, you could have just told us about it and we would have gotten you some new ones. Oops, wrong button.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred flow. Farewell,
Why are her legs glowing?
yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Kind of talks like Yoda a little bit. She's detecting something, maybe. Either that or there's something wrong with her legs. What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario.
You know she's not gonna believe you about the long walk, right?
If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
I'll go with this first one.
Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
Seems like it wants to play. What's this trying to say? Is it pretending to be a train?
I know. It wants us to give it a name. Well, since it's really trying about we call it buddy?
Hey, seems you like it.
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
It seems like we got another pet.
Wow, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, won't we?
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice too.
I think we were her mentor before the position she has. Also, there's a meteor shower. What's wrong with that one?
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mormie go? I'll send her a message.
Where are you? Is that sensory? Couldn't find you, I was worried. Kind of professor, I knew your destiny, it should be this. What's the mentor? You're beneath 13th planet of Normanus.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
It's a good thing she sent the picture. This actually looks pretty nice. Wait. What number are you? No, I'm pretty sure that's not 7. 7 from last I saw was around here. I wanna do them in order. I feel like I could align them if I get the camera right. And if I get anything if I do. That was a good looking flower field.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
How are your legs holding up? They're glowing blue this time around.
You noticed.
The hell's that thing?
They've been running all day, so their power is low. to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
This is kind of adorable. I like it.
While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this.
At least that explains why her legs are transparent. They're prosthetics. Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore.
Need to adjust myself a little bit.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
It's typical of dragons. What did you expect? We like messing with lesser beings.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore.
There ain't such thing as a good dragon.
I can finally chase after what I really want.
Whether being evil, mischievous, or horny. Stuff here. Beautiful. What's wrong with that one? Did you see the thing? What was wrong with it?
Beneath the highway's frostlands, the stars
And why are they here with us?
planets created by atmospheric arrays.
They're like thinking there's gonna be seeing some action here with us? I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
That must have been us at some point.
The stars are humanity's muse.
Interesting way to put it. That's a romantic image.
I think so too.
And now we kiss.
But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step.
For that to come true. The new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multifaceted energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a three-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field.
Is she pouting?
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Is she just poking me on the cheek? Marnie?
Mentor, are you awake? Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Oh, what was that icon just now? That was a pretty
What
cute,
is it that
wholesome scene.
brings you here? With the void storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Another void
Let's
storm.
investigate this together.
Clearly another artificial one.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
I remember there being a scannable around here somewhere. Unless during this, it's not. I cannot access it. Why was that echo there? And how long has that echo been there?
Energy consumption increasing.
What do we have here? Right here, this terminal. Respawn, could you take a look? Okay, so quickly just broke 2 minutes ago. Let's see, one, take off. Warranty car? They never gave me one. I took this terminal yesterday, brand new. Please, can you take a quick look at it, please? I'm not a repair guy. I recognize that name. You're a visitor from our land. Sorry, must have sounded ridiculous. My name's Mina. Nice to meet you. It may not be. I may not be a professional, but I can take a look at your terminal. Kind of you. Don't worry. If you can't fix it, I still have. You still have my fax friend. You take the terminal, Mina's hands. So, any chance you can fix it? Why is it wrapped in so many vines? For protection, of course. I tie myself with vines so I don't have to worry about dropping. The vines and paint are blocking the sensor. That's why it's not responding. I mean no vines and no paint. Ugh, what a fussy little machine. Just clean the terminal. What are you doing here? All right, I was playing hide and seek with you guys. Sorry. You must have worried. I need to find the others. Asking who. No, next time I'll treat you to some fruit. Crackle. Crackle? You mean crackers? Yeah. Fine for crackle. Powder smoke meat. I think she'll only be a little less mad, but you should probably still be mad at you. Is she actually gonna actively follow me? No.
Energy consumption increasing. Be careful. All targets in sight. I found the device. It's close to the solace tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Locked in.
Which they can all get pretty easily staggered.
Attack volume. So many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Wait.
Threat detected. Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready.
Okay, she's doing a little more damage than the trial did.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However,
The damage has been done.
if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Who are
Do not
you?
worry. The path has already been made. At last. Finally.
The hell? Is that an eyeball?
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
Lives inside the Solaceum.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings.
Elderly shepherd.
The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahairoi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction. An invitation to Solace Island they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Solace Island awaits your arrival.
They're the same. Are they going to fuse together or something? Buddy? Their eyes is different.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solace Island is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment.
Can she tag along?
There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mounier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Solace Island, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the Solace tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ivar's true purpose.
Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Murnay.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me.
Or she can come here. I got some great grilled meat.
Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Stay in touch.
You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
It says here. Where do you have something to ask? It's gonna be voice acted. Ask about the Heliodic 6. The history every royal shall learn from birth. The Exostrider's heart is our sun. It gives us light. Thus we need not freeze in the eternal night. And the six with a Heliogyre as their tally read the heavens, thus we need not fade into the void. Excuse me. They are prophets. They are sacrifices. More than that, I believe they will tell you themselves within Solicium. The road to Solicium is here. Or do you have something else to ask about the prediction? Should a visitor from beyond the High Road protect Jar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Solicilium they will receive. For centuries, the Six have foretold our skies. Never have they been wrong. This way, the first prediction so specific. This was the first prediction so specific to you, proven its subject, or people offer our highest welcome. Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns, and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the Six. The frequency you felt was likely a solid skin, carrying the message from him. It spent the last of its strength crossing the high road to reach you. Yet he chose a solid skin, not one of our own people, to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the royal themselves? Obviously it is. Chosen by the Heliogyre as a soulsworn, he was. That much is certain. Do they all speak like Yoda? It is not my place to speak on other matters. Let's see, then I shall wait here. Oh, portal.
So that's the one behind this.
Finally, another portal active. This has been a very colorful update.
The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted. The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
That he put to a halt, probably. Inside the Solicium, the heliogyre has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beams towards the heliogyre and reactivate it. How do we even know we need to do that?
acid mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern in the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
But why do we want to restart it? Welcome back. Yeah, we're restarting this thing without any context. Like, should we even be doing this? I mean, they're the ones who brought it to a complete stop, didn't they? I'm guessing that's where I need to go now. No, never mind, there's a door.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the heliogyre no longer flows.
I see it's flowing just fine.
This is why I summoned you.
Tell me everything that has happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots, and so too the heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Me. Of course it has to be me.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request.
Is there nothing we can do about it?
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all,
Go ahead.
erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the lawyer have walked the high road for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you select new members for the 6?
The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the heliogyre, the void storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
To ask of this view is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Kinda don't have a choice. Somebody needs to interpret this thing.
I respect what you wish to resist.
I think we just got a glimpse of what was gonna happen.
This is. Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Uh-oh.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
Oh,
That's
buddy.
Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Then you know what it is. They're recovering.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there is a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses.
So he did ally himself with
At
Fraxidus.
this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Beata Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
And he will fail because we're the ones gonna rescue her. Nobody messes with one of our girlfriends. Plus, she's not a pushover either.
Already headed to the Heliogyre. Best get started on what I can contribute.
Now what happened, Julian? This whole part happened parallel to what I was doing.
There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Attack formation. All targets in sight.
I see no health bar. Finally, it's showing a health bar.
Guidance ready. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
I think this backup headset I had is at its limit. I must have been outside. I'll come back to it some other time. Hang on. Before I proceed,
Energy consumption increasing.
maybe there's a portal over here. Can I catch it? Good, I can catch it. I don't know where this cassette thing is. Somewhere up there.
Energy consumption increasing. must belong to the owner of this lab.
Is it around here?
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. Efficiency first.
I don't have a choice, technically speaking.
Threat detected. Attack formation. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Locked in. Guidance ready. Locked in.
Since I'm flying, they can't really reach me. Oh, I'm not reading all that.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal.
Always give a girl what she wants.
Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Huh. Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
Whose help? Oh, I just hit my microphone a little bit.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Now she's so distracted she didn't hear the door apparently. Because I know I heard it sound like one of the the
So
door.
their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in the Archer Woods. They also planned to.
Scientist crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you.
If you even can.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab, wearing Royan attire. You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic 6. The 6. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. Did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Vraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solistry's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Yeah, you got him fucked up.
Okay, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life.
Well, make her some better food. Give her some meat.
You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It seems like the first attack did not convince him that she's no crippled.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Keep on skipping the part of the cutscenes by accident.
I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
I hope they turn him into the Roy and know about his treason.
Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxit has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone.
I mean, we were already doing that. Why did I need it now? It should have been before I started doing that.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Their dialogue's done.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
She's getting a little handsy back there. Ours doesn't have the color I gave it. That dreadful thing is in trouble again, isn't it? You better not get involved, no matter what.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Oh, that's the thing I heard. Oh, there was something apparently optional that I missed.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need
You
for
sound
us to continue
hesitant.
pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
I knew he was with them.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
Did he?
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices. But we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier.
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Move it, buddy.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me? Of course. To you, have all the heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
And everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outwave channels more normals.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astral propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reorganization successful.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure
Threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause bound. The Hibation detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this. Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornier. Mornier.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together.
The measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
Or if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter.
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Since we gave her the answer, looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with it?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Well, game. Okay, there we go. Of course, we're attacked by something.
Leave it to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system.
That's attacking or taking into attack or time.
Down with curtain. One with the sounds.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Oh, I think I was able to counter that.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Yes, jeez.
Come on! Charge already for that switch. Switch! Oh, give me the special switch already. Finally! Oh, and right as this is happening.
Bad timing.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Locked in. Authorizing maximum output.
Why did it take so long when it was already full?
All targets in sight. Correcting posture. Attack formation. Cover modules ready.
Damn it.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. Bad timing.
Finally, it's recognizing the command.
You will obey.
It sure takes a switch time to react on some things.
its position, Mentor.
Last chance.
Come on, I'm hitting the dodge.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
There we go, finally. I don't know why when it was full, it took so long to give me the intro skill activation.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So take that final step myself.
Hit your artificial void worm.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Warning must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
I guess I'm like on permanent boost right now. Why can't I always have these? How do we plan on getting up there?
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Well, we ride this stupid worm, maybe? Oh, there's multiple of these bastards.
Let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Okay, I am technically aiming. I cannot aim any higher than this. Okay, I did adjust the aim. I cannot aim at that any further. Oh, there's another one there. So we... Apparently we can do that. Oh, we didn't get a command for that one.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the holocannons.
You've already done so much. Leave the rest to me.
I guess I'm trying to get through the barrier. Goodbye, another bike. How many bikes have we totaled already?
Yes.
This is back when we met for the first time, probably.
Sometimes only by saying goodbye.
What's wrong with the
can we
frame rate?
progress and change. After all, even if I leave, the High Roy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Is it supposed to be at this frame rate?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Oh?
How wonderful.
Now we're the one getting antsy.
So
Not that I'm complaining. It was not long for it because I do need to go to the bathroom. Okay, there we go. Let me pause here for a bit so I can go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, we get all the rewards. Hang on. There we go. Let's grab everything we can. I may need to replace the secondary headset as well. I hate it. Let's see, quickest way up. Probably just running up the wall. Well, we do have these stairs. Come on. I suppose we have that treated now, shouldn't we?
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
The bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
I guess I took you off and immediately put you back on. So the Academy got his hands on solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
Oh, and who would that be?
But
And how?
I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
I mean, you don't owe her that much.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
Don't worry about passenger. Yeah, you should be more.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Oh, just seen my face will be enough.
Hello.
I thought she's got a thing
May I
for
ask
Rover.
if you are Rover?
But say she's already asking about me.
Here to inform you, the Professor Mornier has just woken up.
We had a really good view of the sexy robot nurse. Man, those thighs she has. I'm gonna just run up the wall. Screw everything else.
Good to see you again. About the notes you lent me last week.
Will we get another good view of that sexy robot nurse? And where can I get my hands on one? Does it have these special add-ons to have fun with it?
Please wait, don't come in yet.
What happened?
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
How we help you this time? Or you want to be carried again? That's what it is. You liked being carried, didn't you?
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
He's seen her before. Yeah, the sexy one. Ooh, I can't even find words for this one.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai Roy. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is.
See, pretty much, he's doing that face again.
Will be the next big task.
Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out!
Yeah, we're pretty much doing the same thing as her.
Up and the crisis being averted. Don't you think we should?
Sure what?
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face. Especially when
What?
the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes.
But can she even come out? I mean, she's still in rehab, isn't she?
Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
He says it burns a little. That means there is something affecting his body. I don't care if it's a birthmark or not. You should be able to do something. Otherwise, you're gonna be getting sued for incompetence. Like, maybe I'm third wheeling here. And she's okay with a threesome.
Let's go.
At least she has another way of getting around without having to walk. Guess we were talking about that thing.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
And you're a little too carefree.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. as light pouring over the land.
Then you were still looking for a
With
new job.
ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades.
Fortunately, I know
sharing
how to
the
get sea
same
train up
warmth.
here to have a look at them.
I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops. To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
It's actually a really good one. But we know this isn't over yet. Not until we actually defeat the Serenodian. Guess it's going to reactivate and so going after all of them.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Hudson, I really can't remember anything.
Liar. You're the one who triggered that thing to begin with.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect.
Are you sure about
I'm
that?
just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
I'm sure you can put up a pretty decent punch.
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
I'm guessing he's the one possessed now.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herschel, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter.
Probably that
I'll simply
story writer.
chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savoured.
Look,
later.
he's acting a lot like Scar.
The wind may have messed your head.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, that was for the win one, which is the one I used the most. Well, for some reason I'm still in story
I
mode
will be there
apparently.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, wait, what? Alright, because I'm in the story one, I'm stuck on Havoc mode. Can I not talk to her? Oh, I cannot talk to her. Oh. Okay. Maybe now he's back in win mode.
The power to split.
I will be
Okay,
there
yeah,
for
he's back in
everyone
win mode.
as we head toward our
Oh,
shared
and that was the
future,
last one.
leaving the past behind.
Maybe by the end of this we'll get a new typing. Hi there, Francisco. Oh, too late. Oh, it puts me back on... I kind of already know about these titles. Odd that this is still happening like this. There we go.
Wind feels nice.
Thanks for letting me know, otherwise I wouldn't
I
have
can
known.
stay here a little longer.
My story has been pretty decent so far.
Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear.
Oh, a whole month. Then we got a whole month for the church to have some fun.
The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Are you alright?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you.
Oh, you can be. You can go ahead and say. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Now, what would you like to discuss?
Yes, our
The
ceremony.
reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned.
I'm curious.
Now that it's
What
on the
was
ground,
it? She was so
we can
embarrassed.
finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now,
Oh, most definitely. Why wouldn't I? How about your nickname for me?
oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
But that no longer is necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after,
That's her,
her
obviously.
influence stayed with her, and, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend.
You're not fooling anyone. We know you're that one friend in question. We were the actual
As long as you have
mentor.
something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that?
Oh, most definitely.
Now, what would you like
I
to
have a
discuss?
feeling she wants to call me something more than that. We knew each other before? We definitely did.
A secret.
What?
Because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet.
And you know very well that's never gonna happen, right?
Until I can give you that answer myself, please hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss?
I guess that's everything.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Hey, I like those wholesome moments he had with her. And she most definitely wants to be with him. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else for me to talk to here? And why do I keep on hitting static whenever I turn the camera there? Was someone up here as well? I guess she just simply left. Yeah, technically speaking, this is over. At least until the next major update. When is that gonna be? I have no idea. I haven't keeping up. Maybe next month? Wait, is there anything around here? I wanna see if there's like any like chests. No, doesn't seem to be any. Anything? No collectibles? No? Okay. Keep on going down to that gift shop. So maybe I can get some useful things from it. Wait, it's further down. I thought it would be all the way at the bottom of this. Oh, there's another stairway down.
I still can't believe I
Nope. Guess I was wrong.
Critical trigger for the void storm is the localized density of void matter. Do not forget, prediction is not guesswork.
True, but I tend to avoid those sort of things since, I don't know, they tend to be spoilerish. I don't know if Wuwa does that. I know Hoyoverse definitely loves spoiling their game on their dev streams. I don't know if Wuwa does that. So it's somewhere in here, I guess. I just need to find a way in. So why is my bike not selected there? Okay, there we go. I'm at the right height, I just need to find the door.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's telling something.
I don't remember why I want to talk to the sexy AI.
Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Yeah, that's why I tend to avoid those. I'm surprised she's actually, I can actually duel against her.
You're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
What? Is someone's looking for off-brand?
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea.
I mean,
real gossip. That's how you show you care.
She just fell off. Oh, now, if I'm gonna look for Opera, I would probably do it on my own personal machine, not here.
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know?
When does this get unlocked? I wanna get 8,000 modules. With this weapon resonator. Oh, but I only have enough for 7 of them. I'll hold for now. I want this more than anything else. Speaking of, how many do I have now? That. Let's grab everything first. I can then do a full count. I'm at 361. Nowhere near enough for another temple. Which I'm like super divided here on the polls. I really want all 3 of them. For morning, I do have one character to compare her up with already. Well, nay, I already have her, fortunately. It's either Augusta or you know. What about the weapon ones? I got none. Okay, probably got another level up here. Oh, I actually got 2 of them. I'll upgrade this real quick. I think I might as well max it out. Just me 8. One more from here and I'll be able to unlock this. That. Claiming everything back here, right? Good. Okay, when did I get that? Now, let's see. Since I did everything, I have access to pretty much every single event. Okay, it's a feature one, so I think I should believe that timer. But this time I have something else here. Nope. I got hers now. Nah. That's unfortunately the only one I have right now. I could tackle this and use some of that fuel. Then try and get more points for that other hamster thing. Or I can just go and do this racing thing. 400. But this one's down to chance, unfortunately. Well, if I'm quick enough, I might be able to do both. Let's try this real quick. Since I haven't used not one bit of the fuel. Let's see. Went for Havoc, so I can actually go for my main team here instead. Her, and her. Since I don't have any of these. Yeah, I thought we were putting Rover on Havoc, but I'd rather not. And of course, not a single one of these benefit Havoc. We got Win, an Echo skill. Shields on heavy attacks, which I already do, so I don't really need it. Slow time. Spectral damage by power ends. This is the end of the divine power. This is casting Echo skill. Generates a hurricane that target area deals aero damage. Enhancing the divine dream state. Go for this one. So since it'll just start piling up damage as I'm attacking them, and at the end it'll just do big damage.
The night's challenge has arrived. Dismantle. Structural collapse. Break apart. To pieces. Flip it into form. Dismantle. Deviation corrected.
I don't need to use my skill this time around. Let's see. Temporal flow is obtained more efficiently. Restore. Mercenary defeats enemy, reduce their max HP. No. Let's get this one. I'm gonna wait for those like character teasers.
Obstruction. This ends here. Connection severed. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. To pieces.
Yes, HP has increased, heavy attacks has increased. Go for max HP.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Cutting through the numbers.
Damn these headsets. They really are at the end of their life.
Dismantle. This ends here. Connection severed.
I didn't get interrupted when I did that other thing.
Flip it into form. To pieces. Break apart. A pivotal moment.
In spite of the level differences, I'm still holding up pretty well. I mean, they're about 20 levels above me. skill damage increase. This attack recovers a small amount of. Okay. An active prisoner deals damage, their attack increase, and their HP decrease. No. Go for that one. I'm not gonna do anything that will make me sacrifice HP. Even if I end up hitting harder, I don't feel like it's worth it in the end. And we can counter that.
The cut's not deep.
Come on.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. To pieces. Structural collapse. There's still time before the thread snaps. This is far as
What? What was hurting me?
Repent.
Oh, come on. That's not what he hit. I hit this. Fortunately, she hits like a truck.
Such is that lesson. I won't back down. This sword. Thanks for watching. Show me. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up.
Why is she still losing health?
Wonders and tragedies go together. Let the show begin. Collapse.
What? So much for time zone.
A perfect chord. Solo time. I hear the weeping aria.
Okay, how is that thing doing so much damage? Also, what killed Chisa before all that? I only saw one attack come out. Oh, come on, what now? Why did it stop? Wait, how did I unlock something else here? Oh, because of this. Let's stick with that one. Why did it get rid of everything? Let's try that again. Same team. Well, I actually get something for Havoc, actually. Second deal. Now. Started. Two skills. No. Guess this is the only one worthwhile. I wish I could just refresh that.
The night's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend! Such is that blessing.
Increase heavy attack damage and resonator. Specific attack recovers some small amount. We go more for hitting harder. The faster I can kill that thing, the better.
I can fly too. Such is that blessing. Too reckless.
Ow.
The trial isn't over yet. Be gone, wicked souls! Bloodburn, pluck. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Exile. In a black.
So I can heal everyone.
Deviation corrected. This ends here. Connection severed. Stress points mapped. Tether snap.
Get rid of those damn range ones. They're the annoying ones after all.
Let's converge.
Don't change target.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Clear. Down to the deviation corrected.
Couldn't really see the attacks, I couldn't really time it, so they're more.
To peace come. Meet your end.
I'm glad that they added that thing. It feels kind of useful. Your celebration consumes HP. No. Yes, I had attack recovers a small amount during skip energy.
Obstruction. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Exile. In a black. Dismantle. Clear. Down to let's converge.
There we go.
Structural collapse. Connection severed. Eye of unraveling. Clear. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I got a lot of shield now.
Break apart. Flicker into form. Tether snap.
Okay, this time I think the shield might actually be useful because that gave me more shield than the one I generate.
Pieces.
Attack personnel deals damage, attack slight increase, piece decrease, no. Or for moderate attack damage. Plus I think Jesus skills better with attack. Oh, and this time we get the cap.
This ends here. Connection severed. A pivotal moment. A miscalculation. Exile. The cut's not deep.
Why didn't it interrupt?
Break apart. Click. Down to the micro. Exile. In a trap. Structural collapse.
They generate a great amount of energy.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
This guy can actually be countered. Seriously, I got interrupted.
Dismantle. Tether snap.
Come on, I'm actually using my stupid mouse. Why is there such a heavy delay there?
Connection 7. Flicker into 4. Click. Down to the micron. Huh? A miscalculation.
Come on. Why are my commands not my clicks not working?
Break apart. Flicker into 4. Come. Meet your end.
There we go. Oh, okay. Why are these blocked? Okay. And what I needed was this one, but I have cleared that tacit field already before. Okay, which ones do I take? Guess I'll take that one. Taking to counterattack the attacker and obtain shield. This effect can also be triggered. Periodically when dealing damage. Let's go with that one. Is there anything for me to take over here? No. Wait, no? Okay, no. I already got some free claims. Glory is obtained more effectively and increase heavy attack damage of all resonators. Crit rate slightly increase. Resonance liberation. I actually want more crit rate. So that benefits Cheese a lot. 10 points of transcript energy on hit. Active resonate deals damage or attacks increase by 25%. No. Just liberation damage increase. Yes. Let's look at that one. What else was there here? That would have been great. Deals no. Defeat an enemy, reduce their HP by 5% increase crit damage. 1% crit rate exceed 1%. No. No, I guess I'll hold the rest of the energy for now.
Obstruction.
Guess it's boss time.
Stress points mapped. Flicker into 4. Exile in a breath. Dismantle. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Okay, she's handling herself quite well.
Flicker into 4.
Ending it. This should deal more damage now.
Eye of Unraveling.
We're about to say goodbye to the motorcycle.
To pieces. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Surprised he still has the motorcycle.
Flicker into form. Dismantle.
I still have plenty of shields, that's why I'm not switching out.
Tether snap. This ends here.
Maybe with a halfway point of its HP, it gets rid of it. It's that move that actually keeps on saving from taking much in the way of damage.
In a breath. Structural collapse. Break apart.
There we go. The other free one. Last time I think I grabbed this. I think this time I'll grab one of these maybe. Or one of these. Go for this one. Not gonna look at them, honestly. More points of shield gain, the higher the attack. Very grants immunity to interrupt. Oh, this! Giving them generating shields constantly, this is perfect.
Flicker into form. To pieces. Come. Meet your end. Excise. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Dead center blocked. First converge. Good. Down to the micron.
Definitely more damage. I could do with more crit rate.
Obstruction. Break apart. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Good. Down to deviation corrected. Excise. In a breath. To pieces.
There we go. She's still dominating. Duration reduced, but damage still. Team is boosted. When active resonator defeats enemies, slightly reduced or no. Deals damage, they deal slightly more damage, and they take slightly more damage. Now let's go with this one.
This ends here. Connection severed.
Uh-oh, I expect a more of a fight there. Large amount of conversion upon the enemy, but his attack speed and moral increase. So if it's an enemy, no, this one, attack speed.
Obstruction. Dismantle. Flicker into form. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Now I'm dealing a lot of damage, honestly, because of the shields. It takes still more damage. I mean, does that racer thing count as heavy attack? I think go for that one because I think it does count as a heavy attack. And I do rely on heavy attacks during that time stop thing. Although I think my shield might have bugged out. It's not going down. Nope, wrong button. Oh, that's still get healed.
Obstruction. Step quicker into form. Deviation corrected. To pieces. Tether snap. Good. This ends here.
The hell's going on?
Connection 7.
What happened there? Everything just went into complete slow-mo. Oh, dealing damage, restore HP, that's the one I wanted. Because at least that way I have survivability.
Dismantle. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Come. Meet your end. Eye of unraveling.
I'm still gonna dodge when I can.
Threats converge.
If I can counter, even better.
Break apart.
And the benefits of shared HP. I guess this time I'll go for this one. And divine dealing heavy damage, grants damage boots. After 15 seconds turn special empowered state. Really boosts crit damage and deal total heavy attack damage. Go for that one. Hello? How does this thing work?
Dismantle. Exile. Tether snap.
Okay, I expected something more fierce right after that. So for that one to greatly increase it.
Structural collapse. Connection 7. Stress points mapped.
Voy giocando là per andare a dodging it.
Flicker into form. Dismantle.
I think my shield did bug out. It's not going away.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Eye of unraveling. Deviation corrected.
Ooh, crit rate! Almost definitely going for that one. Let me read the other ones just in case. For that. Yeah, let's go for crit rate.
Obstruction.
Need to focus on this thing.
Connection 7. To pieces. Exile. Immerse converge. This ends here. Break apart. To come. Meet your end.
deal as much damage as possible. Let's bring them in. How much health does it have left? Okay, not much. How did it freeze me? There we go. No, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, of course there's another one here. Well, doesn't seem like, even though I failed the story, I think it doesn't seem like I failed the challenge itself. The person takes damage, increase their attack based on the last attack, restores energy on hit, glories obtained more efficiently, and increase heavy attack damage to all resonators. Oh, we got something better here. Go for that one. Guess I'm getting close to the bosses. To interrupt and deal more damage. Kind of like that one. Deals damage, deals slightly more damage, and takes no. Defeats an enemy, slightly increase their HP, their max HP. Kind of late for this one. Basic attack damage is increased. Attacks is increased. Double the regen. Attack damage is increased. Crit rate. And that's all I can get. This one I kind of don't need that one.
Obstruction. Stress point maxed. Flicker into form. To pieces. Exile. In a feather snap.
That one done? I think it did. Maybe I should have gotten it. I've gotten a lot of HP out of these guys. I do deal a lot of damage, and my shield is pretty much bogged out, it's not going away. I did give myself a shit ton of damage, apparently. Yes, sir. No, becomes extended. HP is greatly converted into shields. Go for that one. one looks extended. I already lost some of it when doing something else.
Obstruction.
Oh, we're up against a lioness. Nice.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
We're up against a sexy lioness victory.
This ends here. How to do the numbers. Flicker into form. Let's converge. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Again, still. Yeah, I'm taking no damage whatsoever.
This ends here. How to do the numbers.
I thought I would actually interrupt her as well.
Come. Meet your end. Exiles. Let's converge.
Good, we interrupted her.
Connection 7. Stress points mapped. This ends here. How do you do the numbers? Flicker into form. Crit. Deviation.
This is why I want that more crit rate.
Structural collapse. Connection 7.
Oh, we got a really nice view there. Guess I'm gonna grab this one maybe. At least I got a few of those. Is that always gonna be Scar?
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Tether snap. Break apart. Let's converge. This ends here. Connection 7.
Oh, I almost interrupted that one.
Flicker into form.
At least I don't have a time limit on this one.
To pieces. Structural collapse. Break apart. Come. Meet your end.
Man, this guy's heavy on HP.
Deviation corrected. Cutting through the numbers.
Even though I am doing like 6-digit damage every once in a while, it's still nowhere near enough.
Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Oh, of course you had to dodge that attack.
Form. Exiles in a breath. Crit. Down to the micro. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal moment.
Yeah, there are almost a million there. How much health does this guy have?
Connection 7. Flicker into form. Let's converge.
This is gonna be a long fight, apparently.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Tether snap.
I'll keep on countering at least.
Converge.
I think I got auto dodge. That's why I'm not suffering any damage.
Exiles in a tether snap.
There's still phase 2 waiting for me. Where are you? Need to keep on interrupting him.
A pivotal moment. Connection 7.
Okay, time for phase 2.
Dismantle. Flicker into 4. To pieces. Crush. Establish converge. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. This ends here. Break apart. Nothingness.
Man, this thing's tanky. Just die already!
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into 4. To pieces. Exile. In a trap. Dismantle. Connection 7.
Oh, I interrupted just in time. Like it. I'm not triggering my ability, the divine thingy, because the shield's still up, like it's not going away. I was relying on it just to get those, the massive shield.
Flicker into a pivotal moment. The dead center locked. Crisp. Down to the micron.
And since I cannot get interrupted, I'm not worried about missing on that one. What? I was in the middle of an attack. And that did shit. Absolutely nothing. My shield didn't even flinch.
Stress points mapped. Deviation corrected. This ends here. Connection 7. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Exile. Eye is unraveling.
Should I report this bug?
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
How I was trying to use my other thing. I should have attacked.
Stress points mapped. Flicker into
This is what I was trying to use.
dismantle. Let's converge. This ends here. Connection 7.
Dang it. I was late on the counter there.
Dead center locked. Exile. In a trap. Dismantle. To pieces. Break apart.
Where are you, coward?
Flicker into 4. Come. Meet your end. Dismantle. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
At least we're already halfway there.
Deviation corrected. Crush. Down to the micron. This ends here. Break apart. Eye is unraveling. Flicker into 4. To pieces.
Even with all that bonus damage I was doing, it's still nothing. Even when using my heavy attack, we should consume the shield, like it's still going.
7. Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. Flicker into 4. To pieces.
What was that? That did nothing. I would have been worried about it if that was like one tap me. It probably can one tap me. Oh, come on, I hit F there. There, now I recognized it. Yeah, I mean, my visuals are bugged. Would you die already? Come on, you're almost there. Finally!
Pretty intact. Carry on.
That took longer than it should have. Good thing we had that bug that made the shields infinite. But seriously, what happened? Why was my shield not going down? $160. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Actually, I got some achievements. Let's go for this here now. And now let's go do this. We got 6. And next week we'll probably do the racing one. Since it should still be there by then, but this one's gonna be gone. Yes, some Storo looking thing's gonna be going away. Oh, come on. Last one. God damn it. And I didn't get a single good thing. I was hoping this one would be like the other one, just give me like all of this. Anyways, where did that put me here? 586, okay. I actually like this, how this one looks. Wait, what did I get? Oh, that. Well, that's pretty much all I can do for tonight. It's already 2 in the morning, I gotta get some sleep. Unfortunately, this does not match with this, but I'm okay with it. It looks nice. Let's see. Oh, right, before I go away, I got 16 days, so probably next week I'll focus on getting this out of the way. This also has 16 days. What do I need to get the ones from here? Earn the modding point. via supply chests for Sonic and by defeating enemies in the High Roy. So I just need to go out there and fight if I want to get Shadows one, which is the one I want. I don't care much about getting Morgana's one. I think that is that cat's name, right? It's Morgana. If Mona. Like a nickname or something. Limited characters. Maybe I'll do that first. Maybe we'll go out, fight some enemies to try and get that. Let's see. Next time to do this. Complete platform phase, evaporation, frontier reveal, renewal. Just 10,000 points, stability according to double. Okay. So I think we'll finish on their own, I guess. Let's see. Wait, so something else here? Oh right, I got another one of these as well. Oh, what are those again? Oh, okay, no, that's all for the newer characters. But anyways, let me switch overlay and begin closing down. Oh, before I go. Okay, I just looked at the characters now. I do need to level them up like big time. I need to go out there and grind. That's probably why everything was level 90. Seems like it automatically raised my rank up to 6 without having to do any trials. Ah, damn it. Gotta do some grinding next time as well. And I'll try and do it off stream if I can. And anyways, yeah, I notice I can assign my characters again now. Well, yeah, it kind of took a while to go away. That was odd. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Since all the story's done, tomorrow's just not tomorrow. Next Sunday, probably focus on the events. Probably doing a little bit of grinding, maybe. Trying to get more of those polls if I can, but I'm not confident I'll be able to get any 5-star characters this time around. Unless I get lucky. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt I get lucky. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.